Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down? You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Is that all?
Come back. Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Back again? How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? All done?
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
I reckon we're better off not knowing.
Oh man. But what is up, guys? It's your boy, Goldie, aka Wolf Raging White Tiger here, bringing another Final Fantasy live stream. We did a lot in the last stream. We got a new icon, Power, Shiva's Ice. Did a lot of good enough bounty hunting missions. Did like a side quest to get some materials for certain craft certain gear. Actually, we unlocked certain recipes in the last mission for certain gear we gotta craft, but we need the materials for it. So, and we did a good story. Then we played saw good enough for the main story. Saw one of Nibs, whatever her name is, Sid's daughters. She finally built the ship. We ended up encountering Odin. Odin's best of the king. Or Bog King, some, I can't remember his name. Was in the other one. And we did a lot of good stuff. And including the amazing fucking, well, I don't know if you would call it amazing, but we've seen a partial naked nude scene at the end. But so, so in today's stream, we're gonna be doing all these side missions that we end up seeing at the end. Then we'll continue the main story, do some more bounty missions, and maybe hopefully also get the Power of Odin's icon ability. I think that's the only one we don't have, which I believe it's dark. We have fire icon, wind icon, lightning icon, we have light icon, ice icon. I think dark icon is Odin's, I believe. So I think that's the last icon available in this game. And then we'll do some upgrading of the abilities. Actually, matter of fact, I'll show you this. As you can see, on the screen, I kind of got a couple ability points, and I maxed out Judgment Bolt to Master. So now I can actually put Judgment Bolt on any icon slot. So you can see I have the Garuda Wind attribute icon, and the Judgment is a lightning. Since if you master these, you can put them on anywhere you want. So you can have totally different power-ups other than just two of the same type. But they kind of have to be mastered. So I'm going to try to master some more abilities for the upcoming fights. So without further ado, if you're new to this channel, guys, don't forget to give a like, subscribe, hit the bell notification to miss any of the live streams. And I hope you enjoyed today's stream, whether you watch it live or later. Like I said, don't forget to give a like. So without further ado, let's continue on with our Final Fantasy venture. Alright, so let's start with
Heard the bad news then, did you?
this side
What
quest.
bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old hall.
To who?
With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems.
Oh,
Akashic.
fuck that shit.
Every creature in the area is either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
Alright, let's help.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
So next, let's go try to do this side. Start this side quest mission over here.
With Canva in the hands of
I hope-
Akashic, we'll need to find another port.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Right, let's see.
So, she don't need sails?
Come back.
No good. Let's see what this side quest is going to be up here. Hospitality Common. Alright, we need the luxury of Captain Dore.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
Hey. Oh. I guess we can speak to Dory. He's already here. Or
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Alright.
Not here. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Whoa. All right. Straight home now. I'll need to deal with these ones first. to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
There were ghosts at the gates, not Daisy.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been dealt with.
Yeah, but what if they come back? Is there anything we can do to help?
Those things I said before.
See what this sec was.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck. I may have met this duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
Alright, we're gonna speak with the Hall Evidence Power.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Sabine,
long as you remain, the Vale will see to
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
I got peppers to numb your tongue and put fire in your belly.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Welcome.
Need to fill up my potions.
You've a keen eye. An
Oh.
excellent choice.
Hello.
Why?
Is this a sex fucking thing outside? Are you fucking... Must be the
A question,
first fucking
if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
erotic massage.
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Right. Townspeople. Let's see which one's closer. I think this one's closer.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Looks like well, that's one person. Oh, wait.
I left everything.
As long as you remain.
What am I to do? Where am I to go?
Oh, you
don't have to go anywhere. The dame will see you.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
Embarrassing yourself.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Oh. Over here.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
No problem. It's a duty for a prince.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Excuse me.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions. and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Well, that's one side. Going down. Right.
So many were injured.
Those things I said before.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Let of us believe.
Faster!
Be safe.
Oh, damn it. Damn. In the wrong way.
Come on. You deserve a rest.
Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Enough of you, are there? Two down, one to go.
Right.
Ready, girl? Yeah! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Farewell!
Now, finishing blow.
Faster!
Time for chicken run.
You deserve a rest. This might take a while.
Torgal, kill! Garuda!
That's all of them. Owain cannot cross his toes now.
Alright. Now we gotta go to go here and start. There's also these other side quests and start them.
Welcome, welcome. Of course.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Booty of the Undying.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another Lost Wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
Alright. Okay, I see. Then let's go see what this side quest is too.
Take that, you naughty thing!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Nah, I'm tired. I can't. I got princessly duties.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a
well,
lord
let's
and
go.
The League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalimil, Victor?
Ah, Cid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Farewell. Gorgle, kill! Now Gorgle! Gorgle, kill! Now Gorgle! Stay down!
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
Yeah.
I'd better let Victor know.
Cid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side? I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Your reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
For that, let's complete this one mission.
Covered in nicks and lumps. The lot.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid! Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, But it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Expanding potion satchel. Inventory marked. You can take the expanded function satchel, the further increasing your capacity for carrying consumables. Item slot increases as well. So we got from 5 high potions to 6 potions. I don't use the 1, 2, 3, 2D. Fucking this is a picture. Oh. Nope, not one. Well.
So, she did.
I guess we'll go back over here.
How do? There you go. Thanks very much. Take care out there, eh?
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck.
Wait,
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me.
Dang it. What the hell is that one? Oh, here. Wait. No. Oh, what the fucking goddamn is it doing? I'm just walking around in a stupid circle.
Looking for shelter, are you?
Yeah. Damn it. What the fuck is this doing? Man, this is so confusing.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Ah, this is so annoying. So fucking annoying.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, there it is. Fuck.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sanbreque. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Alright.
All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Cid the Outlaw.
Cid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Cid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Cid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sanbreque. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Cid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Alright. Let's go speak to Wade. Oh, speak to Wade. There we go.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, Sir Wade, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians, what help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword.
I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Let's go.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rosfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm.
Looking.
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Whoa. Come on, Daddy.
Let there be light! All yours, Torgal!
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rosfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Alright. Ooh, look at this spin on this chest here. Nice, that's useless. Okay.
Next one's mine. I might not know one.
Good girl.
Alright. Chicken run, let's ride.
Thanks, girl. There it is. With me, Torgal. Bahamut! to Eastpool.
Lord Rosfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rosfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
King tomato.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Right. On to let's go this one. Oh, brother.
Torgal, kill! Die! Now, Torgal! Stay down! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Over here! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Faster! No mistakes.
Dang it. Well done, Torgal. Help me, boy.
enough of you, are there?
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal. Farewell. Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
No. Oh, okay. It's still there. Okay. All right. Then. Oh, it's another.
It's over. All yours, Torgal.
Ah! Fuck off! Now! Will you fuck off, you fucking idiots!
Oh no.
You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. Whatever that thing is, say it's their leader. All yours, Torgal!
Damn it, come on. Fuck, I hate this.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agree to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Here's the scraps you're after. Thanks. Can't do without leather if I'm...
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Alright, we're going to do the Lost. The last. Oh,
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
Good day.
no.
Certainly. Here you are. May we meet again.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris' scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Cid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help
What
us
are these
out again?
fucking crickets?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without
So all I fucking hear is crickets when I was in the car watching the stream.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best
Still
mate
here.
who didn't think I deserved to know. So then,
Ah.
how long's it been? Not enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Hold on, let me hit play on my phone. Yeah, on the phone it's just
Listen to him. You
cricket.
only did what you thought was best.
Oh my god, would you guys fuck off with that?
I did, yeah.
Now!
But that ain't the whole of it.
You have ruined this fucking...
Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me. So you're wasting half of mine instead. You're what Dravost needed.
No, Aaron.
Under me and my precious ideals.
No,
this place
Cody
wouldn't
ain't gonna
last
let you
a
run
year.
cock up his ass.
So I left to devote
You need to
myself to the
fuck off
work and
that
spare you
stupid
lot the
shit, Aaron, right now.
consequences.
Is there anybody that I would let run cock up my ass? Jesus! Aaron, as a matter of fact, yes, Aaron, there's one person that can put cock up my ass, Aaron. Yes.
Enough.
You know who that person is, Aaron?
Time for bickering.
Rhea Ripley.
We can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
That's the only fucking person put cock up my ass. Okay, Aaron, you happy? Alright, now fuck off.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is.
I'll see Rhea Ripley in a
Give us
few
a
hours.
minute, would you?
Aaron.
I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
You happy?
You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right,
Stop
you are.
asking stupid questions.
Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises.
You know what
do
happened to the Rock. He got old. Fuck you mean, he retired.
you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
You've been playing cricket noises.
How close are they?
In sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
Over the stream.
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons
Cody's
handy.
restarted the stream twice.
Understood.
Yeah, no. I was in the car, I kept ending. I was like, oh fuck.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't.
Yeah, no,
That's our job.
And then
Once the scouts are
restart
inside,
it.
order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
Oh, what the fuck do you want, Chinese nigga?
I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The
Oh,
people here are
wait.
tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start
The
working
Chinese
on the gate as
niggas getting
soon
a
as I'm left.
PlayStation.
I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
Whoopee.
You evacuate.
Congratulations, get a
won't come to that.
PlayStation. Why do we need to know that?
He said because him and Gucci work at the same job and they getting PlayStation.
Till I
Oh,
get
good
back.
job, good job.
Leave it to me.
You and Gucci can play
those
this
things
and
what for.
hold
He
each
said,
other.
so he'll officially be introduced into the parties when he get his fucking PlayStation next week.
Oh,
He said, I'm gonna rock your world, bitch.
Alright. Which one of you's first?
why don't you fucking just fucking do parties with Gucci when he gets his mic after Christmas? When no more starts after the New Year.
He said that's why his Hornets is gonna beat your Raptors, bitch.
Yo.
His Hornets. He's a Hornet fan. That's Gucci's home team.
When was the last time the Hornets won anything?
He said we won yesterday. They didn't play yesterday. You can ask Cody. I watched all the games, so I know. Trust me. Cody will tell you. I watched all the fucking games. They did not play yesterday. The only team that fucking played yesterday was my team, the Clippers. I think Cleveland played yesterday. That's pretty much it. The other teams don't play on Sunday, fuckface. And if they do, it's early in the day. Mayu Kaka. That's this. Mayu Doka. That fucking idiot.
Oh.
He said they should fine LeBron for talking disrespectful to coaches. But he was talking disrespectful to fucking players. Fine LeBron. They're not gonna fine LeBron. Not fucking gonna fire the NBA fucking cash cow. Aaron, shut up. No, just because she's strong don't mean anything, Aaron. Rhea Ripley is not a man. She's a woman. You couldn't get it if you wanted to. You don't even have fucking hands to hold her with. Got the fucking Captain Hook. Fucking Captain Hook had his hand. What the fuck? See, he got his hand ate by an alligator. What the fuck happened to you? Cody's dick ate it off? Why do y'all go this gay shit with it? Then when the fuck does Dick's got teeth? You tell me that. Cody's got cock teeth on his balls? What the fuck is wrong with you? This dick ate it off. You're fucking weird, sick fuck.
Apparently not.
This is what ugly. Aaron can't fucking look good.
Not getting past me.
She's shitting him out with thunder. Ate it.
Oh no, this fucking thing.
Oh, that shit?
No, coming out. You're seeing it. Oh wait, are you seeing the Chimera right now?
Fucking that Chimera shit?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. No, give the Chimera more credit. Chimera's a track. Chimera's ugly. Aaron said, why you playing on easy?
What?
He said, why you playing on easy?
It's not on easy, Aaron. There's only 2 modes right now.
He said, nigga, you a level. He said, nigga, you a level 42 versus level 38. He said, grow some cock.
That's because you're fucking up the story. Fuck. I got this mode by doing all the side quests and story and boss quests too. So of course he's gonna be it. So what's the big deal?
He said the big deal. You lying to us.
And how am I lying, you bitch?
He said that the story got over.
What? What the fuck? Can you please make sure what the hell he said?
He said because the story's not over.
Fourth, this main fucking campaign is not over yet. So what's that got to do with fucking this guy being level freaking 36?
He said, you said it's level 42 because of the story. He said, so if the story's over, then that makes you look like your weak ass bitch going against level 36s. If the story's not over, then you should go find something that's higher level.
Aaron, I'm doing these side quests so I can, 1, to level up, 2, to get ability points so I can actually get all the abilities I want when I face a hard boss fight. And also doing this, I get certain fucking other points that I can get awards for when I reach certain.
He said when you streaming that game with drunk, but you told Voss you gonna get drunk and high and fucked up.
First, I gotta get, Aaron, I have to get a new, camera.
He said your camera's good enough, sexy.
Oh god.
What the fuck? He said when Cody, when you take a shit, does the shit water splash on them nuts? Oh shit. He said, I know it's not big, but did that poop water splash them nuts?
Why do you fucking talk?
What the fuck?
No, the question is...
If Rhea Ripley had a what, Aaron? If she had a cock? Yes, if she had a cock, Aaron, I'd fucking suck it, okay? I'll have to give you some fucking bullshit so you can leave Cody alone. I'll take the heat off of him. Yes. Okay? Happy? Okay. Now, fuck
As
off.
many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot more
What's
like
with
it.
you and these gay traps, like Cody said? You do these gay traps.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's
He
get you back
said,
inside.
Cody, would you suck Alexa Bliss's long cock if she had one?
Lex Bliss don't have a cock. And I ain't not a cocksucker.
He said, but why can Voss play and have fun with that, but you can't, nigga?
That's his own preference.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things.
Going to suck in yours.
I felt grateful.
And
He
don't-
said, well, one is pretty and one is ugly, and I'm ugly.
Yeah, but what's
I'm
the,
afraid
what's
I've
the
only
difference
delayed the
in
inevitable.
a cock?
There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up
The only
clawing
thing
at
I'm
your walls
sucking
again.
is a pussy.
And that's if the flood don't spread.
He said, but what's the difference? It's just a pussy. It could be attached to an ugly woman.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether
course I
floods
can
springing
put
up all over, it's no less safe
He said, you said you never seen an ugly vagina on a gorgeous woman and a pretty vagina on a fucking ugly woman?
and I'll see that they're guarded
Well,
day and
see that in case, you know,
Then we'll
if
give
the
you a hand
woman,
shoring
if
up
the
those
vagina was you know, pretty, and it was
As for you,
really
Blackthorn,
suckable,
that's twice
but the
you've turned up when
but
Dravosh
the
needed
face
you.
is fucking looks like you.
Thanks.
I just put a paper brown bag on
Away
it.
so long, and I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
He said, yes, Voss. He just admitted that he fucked me with a brown paper bag on it. So all I gotta do is cut my cock off. I'll be back. Oh, God.
Envied you. How you made everything look so easy when for me, it was anything.
He said, Cody, are you an ass or a titty man? So he knows what the doctor can put on him. He's a titty man, Aaron.
But what you said earlier,
He wants you to get some big titties, Aaron, and a horse's ass.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
alive, perhaps, wealthy even, but Dravosh isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravosh what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work.
Aaron said it looks like the Raptors gonna win it all this year.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Give me my money.
Dude. Oh, fuck's sake, Aaron. Fuck off.
And this is?
I'm trying to show Cody
A
something.
token of our lasting gratitude.
I'm trying to show Cody what my mom got me for Christmas. Well, early Christmas present, really. It's just the PS5 charger ports. I don't to charge my controller.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that
I gotta
in
fucking
centuries.
set it up.
There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've
Alright.
learned a hone and edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you out to Dravorst in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us,
I'm going to fucking use it in a second, Aaron. Fuck, get off my ass. Shit. You know, can you hurry up, hurry up, hurry up? Fucking Gollum wants you to fucking use it.
You know what?
Like, fuck off with this Gollum shit. You know what, Aaron? You know what the fuck happened to Gollum at the end? He burned in the fucking lava. Because his greedy ass wouldn't fucking let the ring go. He bit damn Frodo's fucking finger off.
Right.
Do you want to burn, bitch? You don't fucking get off my ass, I'm gonna throw you in the fucking lava, Gollum. The only fucking idiot that didn't come back from the ring's power. Fuckface. Burn your ass. Oh, fuck! Cody, maybe that's the only way to get rid of this motherfucker. Maybe we should throw him off a cliff. Maybe we should fucking throw him in some lava. Holy shit. The answer was in the Lord of the Rings all along.
We're gonna have to fucking take. We're gonna have to take him to the to a fucking.
What are you looking for?
Gordon Island that has volcanoes.
Well, no. Let's take his ass to Yellowstone. Throw his ass in a geyser. A hot ass geyser and boil his ass to shit.
Yeah, we do that. You hear?
Farewell.
No.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Please don't do this shit.
I promise I won't do it again. I'll go first.
Boss, I'll do gay shit, Cody. Please. Please don't do this.
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations...
Oh God, please!
That is good news. Yes.
No.
Our comrade
No.
Amandala
No.
has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Hey Cody, I don't know why you laughing, you nigga.
The hell?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive.
I'm not the one getting burned,
Find
Aaron.
out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
And why
Thanks,
do you have to
Clive.
call?
I owe you one.
What's with you call me the Emperor?
He said, cause in my culture, you're a nigga.
Your culture? What the fuck is? And what culture is that?
He said, we're white. He said, you're a white nigga.
I'm part of your damn culture.
He said, you're white, ain't you?
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault.
Well,
Your-
what's white?
I know, but no buts about it.
He said, don't play dumb with me, bitch.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all.
I'll send it to you.
And we were so close.
What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a little charging port.
And it's like, the little LED lights in the front, and you put 2 on the one.
You know that was.
But
You know how
thought
much
we
this
were the only
cost?
ones the Fist was
Just
speaking
20
to about
bucks.
the bearers. How did the consortium even find out about this?
Actually, it's fucking cheaper
not
than
so
the fucking
surprising.
core.
They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over.
This is harder than a
The
bitch.
consortium will have to sell
Get this
these
thing to
bearers
sit
eventually.
down in here.
And at the price they paid, buyers will
What
be
is it,
few and far
hardest, like-
between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
I'm just not used to. Like,
You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind.
Weird.
Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates.
You were
I'll
saying?
send an
There we
owl
go.
ahead and request a meeting.
Yeah, I said I'm just not used to
You go to
charging
Cashlock
it that
here
way.
and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is.
We usually
Even if I
just
fail to
always
free these
try
bearers,
to by the
there
cord.
will be others.
Isn't
Someone
it?
needs to prepare the place and keep any
Not
prowling
by a
beasts at bay.
station. Last
and that's
thing
me,
station
is
I
it?
remember using was.
Well, it looks
I
like
think
I'm
it was
following
the,
orders till she
I think it was
gets
the
back
PS4 station. What?
from meeting the Silver
That
Peak
it wasn't like
Consortium,
the one that was.
who've been doing
like,
their best to
up
undermine our
top,
scheme.
where you kind of pile
She'll
them
never
up
join them after this, surely.
from what? From
No,
up
she
and
said
down.
herself she
instead of
still has plans for
on
Cashlock,
a
even if this one
platform.
falls through.
That
She means to stay with us then.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you
That's
farewell
weird.
and safe travels, my friend. I'll
You hear
gather
me?
my men and leave for
Yeah.
Cashlock. We'll
That's
make sure
fucking
the place
weird.
is well
So when I just fucking charged that one,
You go
the
to
other
Randalar
fucking
until
controller
you can
came
stop my
on,
sister,
and then I heard your voice in that controller. I'm like, I didn't even turn it on.
Consider her prospects. Someone has to.
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
I just put it on the charger, and then the fucking controller started speaking through the speaker, and then the damn little charger.
Right. To Randalar then.
I'm like, huh?
Eloise
You
waiting.
can't even fucking hear me?
good.
Who needs a porter when there's no...
Yes, he did, Aaron. Gollum died. He's not alive. That's because The Hobbit is a prequel, you fucking idiot. That's why he was alive in The fucking Hobbit. You didn't realize how the fucking old man at the beginning was young? Frodo's uncle? Babbitt, whatever the fuck is, Babbitt, Hobbit, whatever the fuck. Yeah. That's a prequel, Aaron. That's why Gandalf had like brownish gray hair. He wasn't fully old. It was a fucking prequel, you idiot. Do you know what the fucking word prequel means? I mean, it's a pre-time period of something important happening in the original timeline. Okay, Aaron, so The Hobbit is like the prequel, like Star Wars is, right? The Lord of the Rings is the original trilogy, like with Luke and Leia and shit, right? The Hobbit is like the prequel era.
And if we want to take it further back to fulfill that Ring of Power show
Is an even
that-
deeper prequel.
and that yeah.
Time to fight.
Yeah, that's like a deeper prequel. That's like basically Ring of Power is like the Old Republic era, right? You know, like how Star Wars had like the Old Republic era. It's not prequel, but it's the Old Republic era, like how it all started.
It's over.
Why are you always singing fucking One Direction? Is the only direction up your ass, man? Is the only direction up the edge. It's just a bunch of boys. And you only know one song that they have. Oh, you nasty fucker. You just farted. You had to fart out the rest of Cody's cum? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. It's not easy to have all that cum. Jesus.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
He said, when is Cody gonna come over?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you
I think Cody's gonna come over never.
The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
So they're predicting that's how Raw and SmackDown is
Sorry
going
you
to look.
weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers.
I'm assuming Punk...
I knew exactly who I was.
I'm assuming he's going to stay to tease that drama with Seth, because they have some drama there. And I think they could really go far with that. But another thing, right? I think it would, like I said, it would make the most sense
So badly to see them freed.
for Punk to go after Seth's title, right? Because he'll actually win it.
A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains.
He's gonna
and
beat
there's a
Seth.
dragon at his head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's
I
safe.
think it'd be if he Punk wins, it'd be kind of like a perfect snub, rub it in Seth's face, being there. Yes.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Because that is another scenario that I thought about, right? Punk can win that at the Rumble, right? And then Seth can bitch to Triple H. You brought him back. You brought him back. And Seth said, I'll show you. Seth wins the Rumble himself and wins it back at Mania. Right?
Yeah,
Because I can see that. And he can be like, my hate for CM Punk drove me to win the Rumble and win this baby back. Some shit like that. Because to me, like I said, the only people I got winning the Rumble, if Seth is champion, I got Punk, Cody Rhodes back to back, and Mr. LA Knight. Or Jey Uso.
Now, who would be your one maybe like out of nowhere, like kind of underdog that you would never really expect? Might have a chance to win, but like only 1% of that.
I would say Austin Theory and Santos Escobar. Well, hold on, let me see. Honestly, probably anybody on SmackDown. Because, like I said, all the powerhouse people on Raw. Or like somebody that's just win that like oh, what the fuck? Maybe Solo Sikoa. Because I'm not expecting him to win. Maybe Solo or Jimmy or Theory. That's what I'm thinking, right?
Yeah.
Time to fight.
But I say more Theory, right? Because we all forgot about Theory. We kind of buried him after he lost his belt to Rey Mysterio, right? So if Theory wins, it'd be like, oh, what the fuck moment. I didn't see that coming. Wow. I think WWE is going to be way more unpredictable with the Rumble because they fucked up a lot of things this year. Number one, they fucked up Cody Rhodes winning the Rumble because we all knew he was going to win the Rumble. They spoiled that, and they spoiled Randy Orton's return with Cody Rhodes. The Viper's returning. They didn't even let him return. They could have just said, we have somebody coming back at the Royal Rumble, right? Cody Rhodes literally said, Survivor Series. Randy Orton's going to return. Huh?
He led the dragon that way to keep
And
from the village.
I don't know about you, right? But don't you kind of feel like that shit kind of slipped
Just have to pray he makes it out.
out of Cody's mouth like he wasn't supposed to?
Yes.
With me.
Because who the fuck promotes, like, they usually always surprise you at shit like Survivor Series, the Rumble, and Mania. Survivor Series, the Rumble, and Mania, and SummerSlam are the biggest, like, pay-per-views, and they usually surprise you. So I kind of feel like that slipped. Like legit, because I seen on the Randy Orton fan page, Cody Rhodes accidentally tells WWE Universe that the Viper's returning. Whoops. And I honestly think that was an accident. Because they said Hunter was kind of pissed.
Well, as soon as you just should have said that. Easy. Hey, I'm glad you fucking won. I'm glad. Because we have someone that is far more better than the guy you recruited. And you'll find out come Survivor Series who it is. And at least it gave the Piss Nation or like the mystery of like, who is it? Who is this person that Cody's Rhodes talking about? Is it Randy? Is it CM Punk? And it kind of one I felt ruined. But he would go, oh, someone I have legacy with was also the Apex Planet.
Exactly. Like, Randy Orton's been gone for 2 fucking years, basically. 18 months is almost 2 years. 22 months would have made 2 years, right? So 18 months, basically, let's say he's been gone for 2 years, right? Okay, Orton's been gone for 2 fucking years. Don't you think we should save that? And not a promo to give him up? That's how I know that slip. That cannot have been planned. If that was planned, the WWE marketing is retarded.
Now, most of those we kind of figure out without him saying anything. So
Yeah, I would have known anyway. Like, it was easy to know that anyway because Randy Orton's fan page has already said he's returning in Survivor Series. They said that shit at Crown Jewel. I already knew he was returning. And he was the guy anyway. As Kevin Garnett on the all-time scoring list. Fucking key game bullshit.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Why does Cody always give up on NBA 2K and he can't win a second championship
Looks
on?
like it's found me.
He's not giving up, he's just playing something else right
This
now.
thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Cody's never been back-to-back champion. Yes, but that's because, well, in this one he will be, Aaron, because it's his rings in this game that he can play for, and he still wants to win for the Raptors. He's only got a Miami championship, Aaron. He doesn't have a Raptors championship yet. He will, though.
Alright, kind of like need the fucking fruit. Trying to get my own, like, the guys that I want.
Like, kind of like how I got.
Yeah. So I just been, let's play all these games and stream with me. It's been one of those year-end kind of weird streaming years.
Yeah, I don't know how Raw is gonna get out tonight. I know Punk is not at Raw.
No.
He'll be on SmackDown.
No, SmackDown.
Then like,
SmackDown. Right. No, I did this video SmackDown.
oh, your mic is jumpy.
Nice try.
Can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
No, what I was saying is, I know there's some matches, but then there's the World Heavyweight title match that's on between Seth and Zayn. I don't know, he was a meal, but it didn't look like that. I don't know. Whatever, I don't even know what's beginning. I don't know the championship match, these other six matches.
Yeah.
Clive?
You know, when it comes to
Theodore,
like
you had me worried
certain
for...
matches, I don't know. It's like that other match. I think that was a fucking Raw. Some of those matches be boring. I'm tired of these filler matches.
I think it might
Like I want
be
full
too late.
fucking entertaining show like it used to be in the 90s. No fucking shoes, please.
There's only so much
None of that shit like that. Gay ass tag matches that they do. Shoes, please. And Gunter, his fucking people, they're making a joke out of Gunter. He don't face no damn body. Like, the only fucking person Gunter really faced to me that was like a mainstream guy was Drew McIntyre. And then they made Gunter crush him. Like, that's one dude that I don't give a shit about his title streak. Like, this is the era where everybody wants to be a long reigning champion. The only two title streaks that I give a fuck about is Rhea and Roman.
And I find someone actually
make me do this.
Fucking get lose, make me comfort. Take that title from Gunther and we have to hear it see his reign continue.
And so will you.
This mat is sacred. We uphold a sacred sport. You guys make a clown of it. You are not worthy to shine the boots on my feet.
Of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye. Oh.
Yeah, I'm so tired of Imperial, whatever the fuck. And then to me, the ugliest. Okay, so let me ask you a question. What's the ugliest belt in like the main two shows to you?
Maybe.
Personally, I say for me, it's Roman's belt and fucking And then they counted the belt. The only reason Roman's belt sucked is because they could have done more with it. They could have just... They could have made it like the belt, like on the video game that I use. It's all gold. Even the WWE logo is gold. Golded out. All gold. Or make the fucking part that's gold actually shine gold.
He showed. Leading the dragon away
Not
from the
dull
village
as
man.
fuck.
His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
The Intercontinental Championship looks weird because it don't have blue water on the earth on it. It's only got black water on it, which is weird. But it's an original design. And Roman's belt it's not original. None of those belts are original that Roman had. The black fucking background with the white diamonds, regular WWE belt was not original. The red belt was not original. The blue belt was not original. Now the yellow, gold, whatever the fuck belt that he has is not original. They need to make an original belt. The big gold belt is technically original because even though it has the same lineage, like Triple H said, as the other big gold, but it looks different for this generation. They could have fucking made a new WWE Championship belt for this generation with original design.
Did not. While I studied
Well,
the art of
exactly,
commerce,
should have done that.
he played at soldiers instead.
But they didn't. They said to get
A late
this
bloomer.
fucking cheap, stupidest, ridiculous
more
time.
ways
But
than
ooh,
one.
just fucking add.
For unlike most
we'll add some
bearers,
little
it
bit of
wasn't
gold
until his 15th
to
summer
make it
that
Right.
his powers awakened.
Yeah, we right. It's basically like an NXT belt. That's the problem. I think in so many people's head, they made a yellow, a blue, and a red. I think in so many people's head, when they see Roman's belt, they think NXT.
Theo told me
They don't like it. He should have just kept the damn black one.
of freeing others like him from
He
slavery.
should have just got rid of the blue and fucking go and just say, okay, well, we're not gonna make an original belt, right? Just go back to the black design, right?
He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds.
That's what they should have done.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have
It's
been
funny
if
how
I had allowed
they
Theo
won't
to be
work on that,
taken
but they
and
they
devoted
decide to
myself
work
to
on
the
the
family
heavyweight
business
one.
instead.
Makes no sense.
But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to
Weird.
look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact
And
that
then
I would
they
make the
still
same
didn't get rid of
choice
the whole
again
women
in a
have white
heartbeat.
straps and black men have black straps shit. Like y'all still doing this dumb shit.
He was never a burden.
Like back in the day, women's belts were black
How could I
straps,
even think that?
and men's belts were both black
If
straps.
anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself. That he had always been grateful to you for saving him.
But it would.
That he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied.
Is that what they consider to be a
Neither you nor
woman's
Theo
color?
weighed
White?
each other down.
Yes.
You loved one another.
Some fucking reason white is
Whatever
the
was
woman's
necessary
color,
to
but it's really
continue
not.
living your lives together. And you always would have.
Oh, woman's color. You could have just done some like.
You're right.
Pink.
I don't know, pink, yellow,
All I
purple.
Or baby blue. I think, from my opinion, women's colors are pink, baby blue, like you said, purple, and maybe yellow. But yellow's universal. But it'll make sense though, right? That makes sense.
Oh, a lot. Well, in total. Oh, but the way they have it, it just doesn't.
Like a soft purple, because purple could be worn by guys too, like a royal purple, like the purple that the Judgment Day wears. Men can wear that, like the purple like the Lakers wear. They can wear that, but that soft purple shit, like Easter purple, yes, that's woman shit.
So I'll
pretty
carry
much what
on doing what we
carrot,
do,
like
ensuring
kind of
that
like the
goods,
carrot
people,
purple. This character's
bearers
wearing.
get where they need to
I would-
be,
kind of like
bringing
what you see
smiles
with-
to people's faces, just like we
in
always
Stuart.
have, and to
Okay.
Theo's,
Mhm.
wherever
that's
he is.
kind of what
This
kind
is
of
the
purple,
life I have chosen.
Bluish. That's
The
kind of
life
like
I will
what girl.
always choose.
But for men,
I've made a choice of my own,
it's like royal,
to continue
like
helping
really
you
dark,
however I
dark
can.
purple or royal
Whenever you
purple.
need it.
As
Thank
in
you,
the colors
Clive.
you said, the Lakers.
Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Actually, I actually have a purple shirt.
Me too. I have a Prince purple shirt, like it's a deep purple.
Where's
So AJ, I didn't tell you earlier, AJ got an attitude with me again. I think he's kind of fucking crazy. So I told him, right, that I was like getting back into like Jesus and like God and shit, but I made a deal, right? And I think you'd be happy for me with this, right? I said I'm not doing Christianity. Like in the 12 denominations, I said I'll do Catholicism, like Catholic, because their beliefs is like, okay, you do good, you go to work, you go to school, but you don't have to pray every single day, right? You don't have to fucking go to church all the time in Catholicism, right?
Yeah.
And he was just like, yeah, but Catholicism is man-made. The Jesus Christ, our Father and our Savior, wrote the Bible himself. So if you want to learn the truth, holler at me in Christianity. That's the problem with Christians. Y'all force shit on everybody. In Catholicism, they don't do that.
Is he ridiculously stupid? Jesus wrote, but Jesus didn't write no fucking book.
I feel like Catholicism is more realistic, right? They believed in the Holy Spirit, right? And they wrote the book. Like, man, we wrote the book because, right? Like Jesus, like we had like the Holy Spirit come over us, right? But actually, somebody writing a book is harder to believe. So he got pissed because I said I claim Catholic and not Methodist, which is Methodist is basically Christianity that like we know today. The average Joe is a Methodist, right?
Mm-hmm.
Methodist, Baptist, or Lutheran. Those are the average Joes.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
When is
You
even
remember
know
Camille?
fucking attitude?
We'll be using his level work for the grip.
Yeah, it's like I'm always the one being cool with AJ, right? But he always starts to fucking flip out on me about the smallest thing. Like he always says fucking stupid, like he's not being stupid smart shit. Meaning that like, let's say I say, damn, Roman Reigns is a good champion. Yeah, he's a good champion, but he's kind of like Major. Well, he's not stupid, but he's always being a little shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, Roman's a good champion, but it's really getting boring. The Bloodline act is really like boring. Really tired of it. I want to see somebody else get a championship for once. I want to see somebody else like LA Knight be champion. And like, shut the fuck up. Like that's AJ. He's not stupid, but he always says some stupid shit. He's a smart dumbass.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
And I'm just like, okay, the average response to your friend saying that they found faith in God, right? It's positive, right? You say, oh, Voss, that's good, you know?
Yes.
You don't have to be a fucking Catholic or anything or read that kind of shit if you don't like your culture. That's fine, right? But your response is like, that's good. You're not going to say, yeah, well, I like Pentecostal church, like Pentecost church. And when you want to learn the truth about God, come holler at me. Huh? That's like saying your God is your way is right and mine is not, just because that's what you learned. That's the most immature response ever. You'll never say no shit like that. That's like me being in a relationship with a white woman, right? And let's say you married a black woman, right? And you say, okay, Voss, you know I hate white women, I only like black women, right? I only date black women, right? So when you want to learn what a real woman's about, start dating a black woman. Huh? Just because you date black women and I date white women don't mean you're more of a man than I am. It just means that you have different fucking views. Like, are you fucking stupid? That pisses me. And he does that all the fucking time. Things should be going perfectly fine with us. Like, he had a problem because I said the Holy Trinity, right? The Father, the Son, and the fucking Holy Spirit. That's not the truth. That's man-made. Blah, 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 blah. This is made up. Uh-huh.
It's about time I had something to celebrate.
That's something that new Christians like to do this and that. Like, that's not the real. I get he's trying to help, but I mean, when you put like when you grow up, right? You can't help but you gravitate towards. I gravitate towards Catholicism.
Yeah. Go on.
Yeah, but like it just pisses me off that he does that all the time. Let me use the bathroom real quick.
All right.
What do I owe the honor? I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. What's St. Fordian, dear? And?
Don't tell me.
Stew's awfully thin these days.
Still alive, are you? Go on, then. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Come back.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
No.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Now, for the 10, it's time to continue the main mission.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Ooh. We got new Slayers. What do you got?
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh, new flag. Let me just start to squash it. Infirmary. What's this? Alright, let's start this.
Please, Your Grace, stay strong. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen. though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
You're finished.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood. Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yotei.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Yotei, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
So just like I thought, they ain't doing shit right now. They always fuck off the first hour.
Oh, was that a stupid match?
No, it's just Sammy talking to fucking Drew McIntyre. I didn't think Rhea's there tonight. If she is, they're probably gonna fucking show her later. This Drew McIntyre started off Raw.
Oh, it must be that whole him versus Sammy match.
Now it's a match right now between Sami Zayn, Drew McIntyre. Right now. Who cares? Like, who gives a fuck? So fucking tired of these filler bullshit matches.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Clive, you must listen to this. Roseman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve
Oh my god,
deeper into
shut
the
that off,
subject.
please.
And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known
Oh
it
shit!
important,
The trailer's out.
spirits have heretofore eluded me. Now,
Oh, it is?
however, I believe I
Oh,
know
fuck.
where to find the more complete example.
Aaron, you're
One
right.
that will reveal all we seek. Master
I'll
Clive,
mute it.
have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Okay, so it's coming out. This it doesn't have a release date. It says 2025. Okay, so it's coming out January 1st, 2025. Rockstar tweeted.
Oh, here. Oh, you got okay. Here, like, really?
My apologies.
You got another year? Like, come on.
I had a feeling. It was too good to be true to get it at the beginning of the fucking year.
If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery.
In the middle of the year?
So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest
June,
coast
July.
and make for Drake's Spine on foot.
But on the bright side, Cody, we know for a fact 2025 we have a lit fucking
the
stream.
rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march.
And it's in Vice City. Fuck yes. Fuck yes.
Only Joshua and I will be going.
And then they said at the showcase, right? They're gonna show more video games, like the map size and shit. I look forward to. They said you could access, and I knew you could access all the shit.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
That's good.
Inconspicuous is my middle name.
Start on a different
But like
city.
hell am I leaving anyone behind?
And then we can fucking.
The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
I guess more.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a
We know
tempting
what
target for
we're gonna
royalists
do.
and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
I just like go
Don't worry.
fly to different.
I'll keep the ship and her crew safe.
Yep.
You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Hold on real quick.
I want to work
Okay.
before you go.
Of course. Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Luda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Greagor's ghost. I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Kashyyyk here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Right.
Kill!
Okay. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Right, so then I shall show you guys this amazing thing. As you can see here, I have the icon Garud on. I have Aerial Blast, but I have Raven's Judgment Hour icon. So if I select the Titans icon, see I got Rage of Fist. So if I move up to Rage of Fist, I can put the diamond dust into it. So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 abilities. Mastered. Oh no, 5 abilities and only 2 mastered so far. But that's kind of how you have to do it. You gotta make sure your ability is mastered, or it's to the max.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the Royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own? Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This place reeks like a moble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
This one's awake.
A crown. Oh. raw, honorable. They're similar to an Atherid stone, and that within them is hidden approved. Accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each color presents Clive at the time. Must compile and then they equip one. But only with the features and abilities icon.
Let's see what's inside.
Oh, not yet. Let's save this. Okay, to complete the job, Clive must be all in before time runs are used. Free abilities of a single eye. When it's in battle to
Let's try.
You're finished.
If I have to do this whole thing again. Fuck that. I am not doing that.
Nice try. It's over.
There anymore, I can't play this. No.
minute's breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Aistla. What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter, Gav!
No quarter!
All yours, Torgal! Farewell! It's over! Farewell!
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gav. Torgal, kill! Farewell! All yours, Torgal! Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal!
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't!
Get off. Well done.
Ah, lovely.
It isn't over yet.
Of course it bloody isn't.
Now, Torgal!
These matches are so fucking boring. Just bullshit Imperium.
Oh, wow.
It's the same filler match that they keep fucking playing over and over and over again. Like, when in doubt, pull the fucking filler out. Like, the mid-card matches on Raw are not exciting as the ones on SmackDown. The mid-card matches on Raw are boring as fuck. Like, you can somewhat enjoy a Kevin Owens mid-card match or a Santos Escobar mid-card match on SmackDown. It's enjoyable. The mid-card matches are not enjoyable on Raw. I don't even fucking know these mid-carders because I didn't watch them in NXT.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the same thing here. I've heard them and never bothered.
And I only watch NXT sometimes, and it's hard for me to get into it all the time, to be honest. The star that I like go down to NXT, like Rhea, or when Mandy was on NXT, I watched it, and I learned a lot about a lot of upcoming wrestlers, right? But just to say I like to sit down on Tuesday nights and watch NXT, I'd be fucking lying to you if I said that bullshit. What do you think about the trailer of GTA?
I didn't see it yet.
So basically, from what I'm looking at, it looks like a male and a female. It looks like they're Hispanic. It's a Hispanic couple, and they're talking about taking over Vice City. That's what it looked like to me. And then the GTA Online experience is in Miami now. The graphics look very real. It's realistic and shit. But they're rumored to be these money packs to have money when it starts. And I think I'm probably going to invest in this one pack. They said a $200 pack gives you 20 million in GTA World, and I think I'm gonna buy that when the game comes out.
Gav.
I think I'm gonna actually have a fucking savings account for the game because I'm gonna need a lot of money to play it.
There's more of the bastards.
But based off the trailer, I can see why that game is 120 bucks. Because the graphics is fucking crazy.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Stop.
Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
But yeah, this GTA is crazy. Can't believe it's gonna take 12 years just to release the GTA fucking 5 to get a new GTA. If I would have known that, if my 18-year-old self would have known that, I'd probably fucking ended my life. I gotta wait 12 years to see this trailer. Yes. But still, at least we know one thing that we gonna stream in 2025 is that the missions and shit. We know one thing we can play together and stream for sure. Guaranteed. But what I'm gonna do is right, because like I said, you have to like kind of have Final Fantasy in a sense. You got to progress through the story, like Final Fantasy and Spider-Man, to get certain things, right? So you should play the story. You can do it off stream if you want. You can play the story off stream. I'm gonna play the story off stream. I'm gonna unlock all the shit that I need to, and then we can start the online shit together. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
It has but to ask.
Because what I heard is just like GTA 5. No, GTA 4 online, right? Where it's like if you try to purchase a certain car, it'd be like you haven't progressed further enough in the story to use the Speedmaster, blah 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 blah, because you haven't unlocked the Speedmaster mission that you have to use it in. You shit like that, right? And I think they're going that route.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
How many fucking times are they gonna remake Willy Wonka?
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Have you noticed, like, have your player, like, has anybody ever got ejected in your game yet? Because nobody's ever got ejected in mine.
No.
Right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Of course. And I'm still waiting for something like that happen in my game. To get ejected. Funny. Actually. What? Shit. Check this out. I'm talking. Yeah, Hispanic girl. Looking like a, we look like a Hispanic. We'll play as us. Really? Okay.
So.
Go on.
Oh, you watch it?
Oh, yeah. I'm watching it right now. Holy.
I could have sworn the trailer earlier said in 21 hours, and then they just dropped it randomly, people are saying. You notice that?
That they do. She looked at, yeah.
Yeah, because earlier it said 21 hours, and then it said, like when I left, it said 15 hours, and then all of a sudden, boop, this is out.
Wow. Well, anyways, you were saying, really?
Well, I was just gonna say, like, what stars do you have on the Raptors? Like, because you said you want to get a team that you want.
What stars?
Yeah, like who do you have playing for your team on the Raptors? Because you say you want to get a star, right?
I don't. The only ridiculous, stupid all-star I have is that Yusuf Siakam.
Really?
Yes. All of that, it's pretty much almost what the Raptors roster is today. Just we have mine. It's about Gabe. I think we have like not Gabe Vincent. Gabe Martin. We have the guy from my teammate from Miami. That Martin. I think it's Gabe Martin or Martin something Martin. One of the Martin brothers. We him and
Caleb or Cody or something.
Yeah, I think it's like Caleb Martin and Caleb Martin and I think maybe a couple of other people, but we don't have like the only outside is the stupid Siakam. On that, there is nobody that's really good other than myself.
Have you reached tier 4 to do influence?
Yes.
Free agency yet? Yeah, because you gotta wait till the next offseason. Yeah.
I did.
Yeah, you're right.
I got the whole influence and trade thing, but the trade never. The people I was trading for never went through.
You think? Because I might have missed out on something. You think the trade may have not went through because you wasn't in tier 3 yet? Because I had to realize my trade did go automatically through. I think it was when I got to tier 2 or tier 3. Because I was at the end of tier 3, and then it just went through. Because I'm in tier 2 now.
Maybe. I don't know. Unless all of me until maybe I'm not even in. Or maybe they don't want to join because I didn't get a. Oh wait, didn't I do? Oh yeah, it did. These games now they're so confused in my head. Never mind. I actually remember I did complete one season of fucking last year because after the first season, I was able to actually like influence and get like Dame and Paul on my team. But I think maybe
It's better I'll be here.
I guess it's the first.
You'll not find a better price than
maybe.
that.
It's like I'm feeling still like win a championship with that team. Then
It's better I'll be here.
yeah.
Come again.
That
Oh,
I
don't.
might be able
I'm
to
not much bothered
have
either
a little
way.
better chance. So, yeah, what I want. That's right. So.
And it's like, the one thing that I'm noticing, right, because I'm turning back wrestling, alright? The fucking tag titles, the female tag titles are a joke now. It's a joke belt.
Oh yeah, there's book tags in fucking Chelsea Green and Pippi Fat Stocking.
Yeah, like, the belts are just a joke. Like, they used to have people like Ronda get the belt, Sasha maybe get the belt, you know, this big superstar Charlotte, or whoever, right? Now it's just a joke.
Yeah.
It's like, it's their mid-card title. It's like what I said, they just need to get a mid-card title for the women. I don't know why I'm even gonna watch the Seth Rollins and Jey Uso match, because I know that Jey ain't gonna win. I want him to, but he not.
No.
Too good to be true. They don't really have title changes on the brand.
He won't because there's gonna, I guarantee gonna be an interference by the Judgment Day or mostly Drew McIntyre.
Yeah, Drew McIntyre is gonna interfere in that shit.
I'll stay in the match. What's gonna freaking happen?
Let's go.
Yep.
Come on, chicken. Wow.
Time to fight.
It's a fucking branch.
No mistakes.
So, did you ever watch any of The Hobbits?
No.
Yeah, you should definitely check them out because they show a lot of good shit too. Gollum is actually in the fucking Hobbit. Fucking hilarious.
Back to the stables, girl.
And then confirm Rings of Power, Lord of the Rings come back on in February 2024. And then Game of Thrones, the Dragon comes back on also February. No, January. That's good. Shows are coming back soon.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
I had to fucking pay a crazy subscription for the Game of Thrones Dragon House show. Watch it out from my PlayStation.
Oh, really?
It's the only way I can get Crave. It's because they have PlayStation has the app. Well, my TV doesn't.
Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, alright?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad, minds taken by the ether, till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run, and then the nights came, and I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world.
Let's see if my goth big booty mommy is
You
there.
said the others went mad. But where did
Where's
they
the
go?
precious? Ah, not R-Truth. Where's the big... Ah, this bitch is not there again?
They all left,
This donut-eating fuck
drawn east
is back.
to the tower,
Jesus.
Hey,
to Reverie.
come on, boss.
The elders.
You must embrace and accept the truth.
Oh, bullshit. Was that goth?
My husband.
Oh, it's fucking mommy in her long fucking trench coat.
She's actually under the table sucking me off.
Oh, bullshit.
Yeah, I'm getting some head while I stream.
Who else could it be?
Oh, bullshit.
You were in Canva.
You know you don't like dark
what he did to the
fucking
people.
magic. You know you like the bliss Barbies.
How come her nut hasn't
Oh,
cracked?
fuck this Bliss Barbie
Fuck
bullshit.
off.
Fuck this Bliss Barbie bullshit.
The baby, perhaps?
You know your cock got soft when you found out Alexa went dark too, so fuck off.
You mean it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold.
What? Okay, so why is JD McDonough in the Judgment Day? He's not even a dark. Is he like a dark wrestler? Like was this theme like Rockstar edgy?
That's where we'll
No.
find the king.
He's a loser. He only is
Yeah,
there
so-
because I guess because Finn's in there. His pal, he's friends with Finn, and even trying
Oh,
so
wow.
fucking hard.
It's the same
And then
as Phoenix Gate.
Damian Priest didn't want him in because he didn't trust him. But after a couple weeks and really
Which
like,
means at the end of these stairs.
well, he's been trying to prove himself. I think you should definitely be a part of it. So,
Kaden and Katana made it to the main roster. They've been on NXT for so long. Kaden Carter and Katana Chance.
Oh, they've made it to the. They were part of the draft.
Oh yeah, true. Oh, see what the fuck they got all these filler matches. Don't give a fuck about them bitches. Shit. Raw filler matches, boring.
It's complete. Ultima and his vessel are freaked. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva.
Damn, Wimby and Jimmy. Wimby and Jimmy are the second seed.
Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Jimmy and Wimby, the two-punch duo.
Where is the Phoenix?
Look like I'm facing them in the conference finals again. So far, I think my true rival will in the conference finals is the Spurs. Right now. 'Cause they got a good team in San Antonio. They got Ja Morant as a point, the shooting guard Jimmy, and then Wimba as the center, of course. So they got a big three, San Antonio, and they're the second seed. Oh fuck! Hold on, Alexa's call.
Alright.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Damn it. Right. Oh, weird. Oh yeah. Alright. What the fuck? Oh, what am I doing?
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I. Let's go. Run like the wind.
Angela. See.
something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Oh, it's never the time. When will it be the time?
Already.
Wow, I didn't know fucking.
No holding back. Too slow.
This is it, boy.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal. The tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal. Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own? Time to fight.
Fuck.
Titan! Too slow.
Fuck, I can't move in this game.
All yours, Torgal.
This won't be easy. Let's try. If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world. That's new. Though I expected before I called the rest. Ogre, kill!
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Help me, boy. Well done, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Enough.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Well done, Torgal. Well done, Torgal. Soil again. All yours, Torgal.
Go hell in fucking hell! One after fucking another. This bull. Hates me like a fucking man. Ah!
What's one more, eh, Torgal?
Ah, fucking Jesus! I don't have no fucking help. Fucking Christ! Oh, fuck you, nigga. Damn it, I can't even fucking move! Damn, I hate this fucking game! Shit! That fucking button!
It's over.
Oh, Fallen Iron 2. Woohoo. Damn.
Almost there.
I guess I'm gonna have to do it.
He's here. I can feel him.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet,
but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it! By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
Kill! All yours, Torgal!
I'm tired of this. Let's try. Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. What do you see?
All yours, Torgal.
Oh, come on, that's a bullshit.
All yours, Torgal.
Don't disappoint me. God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Desperate, are we?
Finally, we can begin. Yeah! You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Fuck off!
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes. Damn it.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will. Could it be you've made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
Again with this battle.
You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it.
Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Fuck!
Disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more.
Damn it! Fucking that shit, she cut it off me.
Salvation is come.
And you cut the fucking thing off! If I had to do the whole fucking shit over again, I'm done. I quit.
Oh, my constant congregation. Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Why, you, Mythos.
Oh, that guy.
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God.
Free! Make it roll!
have sought my crown, Ethos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield. Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Why the hell is my city falling with a casting? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Havel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There is simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I have any more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. He fights for a world
in which they shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us? I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
He needs to fuck off.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominants. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Tập pháo ủ chân.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stonehere is barred to us no longer.
Wait, hold on.
right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The Aetherfloods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Waloed. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stonehere, there is a forest. Neverturn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last. Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Yeah.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering. Nothing easy so far.
Choice.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And Nina, by the look of it.
Damn it! I fucking hate that! Stupid fucking button! And the whole fucking thing, I quit. Should've ended when I had the chance. Oh, fuck this! I'm done! I quit! I do not want to play this anymore. Like, this is a total fucking waste!
Farewell.
This game is a fucking waste! Fucking thing. Ugh, come on. Damn it. Oh well.
All yours, Foggle.
You don't think all of this
is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Nice try. Odin!
Joshua. This one's bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
It's over.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Alright. Come on! My fucking stuff acting up. Alright. Let's call. I just want to get this side quest done. No.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Oh, what?
All yours, Torvald.
Oh my god, need the There. I'll have to do that for now. Oh, why do I have two gunners? Need. Dancing stick. There you go.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. To stone here. No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Shit. Okay, and fucking... Well, that was gonna happen. Of course I fucking failed. I had less fuck-ass potion. That's so stupid. That's the worst part of this damn game. You got less shit in it. Fuck. Like this. Oh, fuck this damn. Come on. Can I get into the map, you fucking cunt? Ew. Now let me go get my shit.
Still alive, are ya?
Yeah, whatever.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Woohoo. What the?
It'd better all be
I
here.
think, okay, I see more. You feel the one I
Come
died.
again. Oh,
Got it.
don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do I owe the honour?
Oh,
St. Fornian, dear.
else?
No, crap. No. Good. Keep the board.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Alright, let's go back. He's the fucker. Fuck off! But you can't even hit him. Fuck! What the hell's wrong with this game?
This should help.
I did not want that.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Well, let's just do this.
yours, Torgal.
Huh? What the fuck is it? You? I am not too soon. Ah, so many. Where the fuck was your stupid damn grave bait? These guys one fucking idiot. I'm gonna from this stupid mission, so. Oh, here it is. Jesus Christ.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Alright. That's just... Actually, better yet. I'm doing this. I'm gonna do one more thing.
Still alive, are you? Go on then. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Alright. We're gonna do try to win one more. And I don't know why. Just do it.
Good girl. No need to ride from here.
Fuck off! Like, piss off, you damn jerk!
It seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Damn it, I can't move! Goodbye. What that? Oh, look at that. We've killed the level 45. And we got to find our and
back to sleep with you.
Alright. Alright then. Oh, sorry. Let's go.
Still alive, are you? Go on then.
Alright, I don't know what you're doing, but whatever. Oh, no.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Ja, das ist die vierte Karte oder
Is that all?
No, that's not all. It's never going to be all.
Covered in nicks and lumps. The lot of them. Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright. Oh no, it's not. We're done. Alright then. Hold on. Just in case. I want something. Don't even know why. There.
Faster! Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
So it's not some the bell. I'm probably just gonna cut the damn thing off from here.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna save it. There we go. Yeah. Alright guys, that is it for this stream. And the next, probably in the next two, we're kind of probably focusing on getting those bounty missions done. Try to get certain, we'll do a couple bounty missions, so we can get the, certain craft materials to craft certain, we need a couple things to craft. Okay, there's a sword and a couple of gear, and then we shall go with and face Optima in the next stream, or the final boss, and to the pretty much the ending of the game. So, if you guys enjoyed the stream, don't forget to give it a like, whether you're watching now or later. If you're new, don't forget to subscribe, hit the bell notification. We did a lot today. We killed Odin's Vestum, or battle bombs, and we took King battle bombs, or whatever his name is, Icon Odin. So now we have all the Icon abilities. We just kind of need to max out certain ones and use, and we just finished actually facing 2 bounty hunting missions, one an A rank and one 1 S rank. So, like, subscribe if you're new, and hit that bell notification to miss any new upcoming live streams. So, like I said, until next time, guys, we pretty much probably be the close to finishing it. I'm gonna say maybe the next stream might be the last stream of the stream for Final Fantasy storyline. I could be wrong. We'll see how long what the next stream brings us, but that'll be remain to seen. But you out there, stay tuned to find out what will happen next in the next stream. So, as further ado, until then, guys. Okay. Every time I don't like that. Until then, don't forget, always remember to let your inner spirit tiger rage with the fury of vengeance.